Welcome to the Pandemicade, live and direct from Chicagoland, with your DJ, Psycho M1. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another fantastical episode of Live from the Pandemicade. All right. Chicagoland Arcade here. A little private arcade. My name is DJ Psycho M1. We're doing something different today. Something Yo, there we go. What a mess. I put this together at the last minute. My bad. Let's start from the beginning. There we go. You are tuned in to Live from the Pandemic with your main man, Joel, a.k.a. DJ Psycho M1. Good to see everybody. Sorry about that. I realized my Vewlix setup here is missing my mic. Go figure. I'm running my ass off here. But we sorted it. We sorted this out. We got this running. I think we're going to be good. I had to kind of put this together at the last minute. And, I think I got it where I needed to be. Sorry about that. Guys, this is the new thing. New sound. No sound. I know. I feel like an idiot. But hey, that's all right. That's what happens when you only have, like, I don't know, a little bit of time to kind of do it. And then, you think you tested all you can test, and then you realize, like, the one thing you didn't test was that one scene. But anyways, welcome to the stream. My name's Joel. Really glad to see everybody. Hopefully you're doing great today. Big shout out to everybody in the feed. Mighty Squirrel with the resubscription. Divine Kelly and the Guru Game Boy. 40 months, 30 months, and 10 months. Jeez. You folks are amazing. Plus, big shout outs to OKTID and Master Fran, who followed me offline. So, big thank you. So, what are we doing today? We are playing Switch shmups on the Vewlix. We have the Switch plugged in. And let's make sure that we got this, because I don't have any control from this side of the room. So we're going to have to flip this on over. There we go. And we got some really, really, really freaking cool stuff today. And I've been kind of, this is one of those days where, like, I'm overdue to have, like, what I've been doing on the Nintendo Switch. Because the Nintendo Switch, in all honesty, has been really sucking in a lot of my time. Specifically, with one specific game, Pikmin 4. So, Pikmin 4! We're not going to do Pikmin 4. Maybe we'll jump in briefly so you can see what I've been doing in Pikmin 4. But serious business. Pikmin 4 has been monopolizing a lot of my time. But we're going to be checking out some cool stuff today. Stuff that I've been a little overdue and wanting to check out. Ezeel just came out, which is a re-release of a really stupidly awesome shoot-'em-up. Gunvein is coming out, right? We got the Crimson Clo... I'm sorry, Gunvein just came out. Guru Game Boy did a thing on his Twitch channel about it, and I wanted to check it out. Crimson Clover, come on. We're already here. We got some DoDonpachi Resurrection, and we got some Escatos, and then, of course, we got some Drainus. So we have a real good, packed, just rip through a bunch of games. And then we'll even maybe take a look at everything else in my library and see what do I have on the Switch. We have the Danmaku, Geriatric Danmaku Unlimited. Donut Dodo, real awesome game. I got some Akai Katana Shin R-Type Final 2. As you can see, my Switch is very shmup rich. Very shmup rich. There's a lot of good stuff on here. You never know. You never know what we're going to run into. We even got some Jamestown. What? Raiden? Yes. The only thing I don't have is the Raiden 3 re-release, but I need to get that on there. We got Gun Nail, you name it. So, do I have Rolling Gunner? Yeah, we got the Rolling Gunner on here. What's going on, Zion Farm? What do I know about the sweater I'm wearing? I know a lot about the sweater I'm wearing. It's kind of a funny thing, and I'm just going to leave it at that. Yeah, we're loaded today. We're loaded with all the games today. But the first game on the docket today, bam, this ridiculousness. And let me tell you, this game has been getting me going. But before we get started, we cannot start the show without the lovable, the huggable, and the always hungry, the Master Chonk. Chonking it up, log chonk today. Log chonk. He's log chonking it today. Switch and Chonk. We're here. I don't know where Musey Farms. The show is not brought to you by Musey Farms and the cute cucumbers. I don't know where I got this. I think it was from oh my God, look at this. Let's give him a good old couple of scratch-ins. And over in the room in the far corner is the chairman Chonk, but he's snoozing out. So, Let's get underway, man. Yeah. He's got a little balloon. We got a balloon from we had like a work style. It was like a work picnic type thing. And that was it was pretty nuts, man. It was a real good time. And Kelly and I played like 2 hours of bingo. It was nuts. Good to see Zero Fire in the room. How you doing? All the awesome people in the room. Big shout outs to the chat. We got the Zion Farm, the Mighty Squirrel, the PM Collector Boy, the Hater Shack, the Zero Fire, Mob Secret Recipe, the Divine Kelly, the Guru Gameboy, the Jersey Soar, Shentok. I was tuned in a Shentok stream. Digidiver in here. Nanamari Arcade. Oh my God, all the regulars are here. Thank you so much for stopping on in. We got a lot of good stuff. And also, we got MF and Fear. Great to see you. Hopefully, you're doing awesome down in Texas. Hopefully, sometime soon, I'll be able to visit. And we'll be running into you maybe in Texas sometime. That'd be great to see. You need to get me into that garage of cars you're working on. Mr. Fear in the chat room, that guy works on some serious hardware. Oh, hi. I got to turn the Vewlix up. Excuse me. I feel like an idiot. All right. We have some serious jams today. Get ready. Oh my God. I was super into bingo. Mr. Wolverine in the chat. What's going on, man? Delta Zeal. Yeah, Delta Zeal is pretty special. All right. Let's get this a rip. Hopefully the audio's good. Somebody can give me a double check on the audio. That would really be appreciated. So far, it says charge the Black Bull by destroying enemies. Shoot by holding fire down. There is a special weapon. A button is the shot, B is bomb, X is rapid shot, Y is nothing, which I'm assuming is also a rapid shot. And then there's start. Okay, sounds good to you? Okay, I think we're ready to do this. This game's got some jams, so get ready. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. The music, if you think I should crank the music up any further, let me know. Because that's what we're kind of in for today. We're in for some delicious jams. There should be some good ones today. These are unique titles that this did have an arcade release at some time. I forgot the exact name of it. But this one in particular, I'm really glad that Triangle Service has released this guy. Oh my God! That thing was coming right at me. Ow! You're waiting for this to be on sale? This was like on sale on Switch. It was kind of cheap. I think it was like $20 or something like that. I keep thinking those medals are missiles for some reason. Oh my God, look at that. The green secondary rockets are very useful. Can I use my bomb? Where's my bomb? Oh, bomb is way over here. Why is my bomb over there? Wait, let's see. Ooh, okay. Hi, laser. Yum, 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 yum. There we go, there's my bomb. Is this my bomb? Oh, that's my bomb. B is my bomb. I need to reassign my buttons. I do not have them assigned. So, okay, so you're waiting for this in the upcoming Steam Shmup sale. You're going to do some damage. Yeah. It's a pretty cool game, man. The music, by far, has got some... We got some serious bump to it. It's good to see everybody. Happy Tuesday. It is the middle of August. How about that? Can't believe it. Kids are getting ready to go back to school. I know a lot of children aren't happy with that. I know everybody's starting to drive their children or like get them ready to move them into college and stuff like that, especially all those kids staying in dorms and stuff. I know that's kind of happening right now. And then lastly, the best thing happened. The best thing ever happened. Give me that bomb, please. Thank you. Ooh. Football started. Preseason kicked off just this last weekend, and that was wonderful. So you know what that means. It's time to bust out some NFL Blitz soon. Looking forward to Blitz season. Maybe even some dirty pigskin football. Happy Tuesday, BBNZ. Music is great in this. It's super great. This is Triangle Service, man. Here we go. We got some bumps. And then we also have a Discord Shmup Challenge tonight. It's also one of the reasons why we're on the Vewlix is because we're playing a little bit of DoDonpachi Resurrection. Some DoDonpachi or DoDonpachi. However you want to say it. Packy. Yeah, so we got some DoDonpachi Resurrection. We need to get that done tonight. I was just watching A. Creighton, another wonderful Twitch streamer, and he's running our Shmup Challenges in the Discord. It's almost becoming the who can beat A. Creighton, because, man, that guy can tear it up on some games, man. At least I've been able to get, like, Truxton out of him. I think that was the only Shmup Challenge I won next. No, I think there was maybe a second one. But I know at least the ones where I can manual fire. I can fight my way out of those. Ah! No. Yeah, keep going. But he was just tearing it up, watching him. He was watching him loop DoDonpachi DFK. It was just a hell of a run. So for all the people that may have come from his channel, welcome. Good to see you tonight. You wanted 3D rail shooter? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's awesome. That's just Starblade, really. Oh, look at this. Speaking of stars, damn. How am I supposed to get out of there? Or is there a shield option? I don't know if there's a shield option. You know, like an invincible shield option. Is there? No, I don't think so. There's rapid shot? Oh, Jesus. Making this Vewlix do some work tonight for a change, though. So we're super overdue. Super overdue for making the Vewlix put in some work. She's feeling pretty good tonight. I had to change up. You know, it's funny. When I have normal little ball tops on here. And I noticed my sticks are a little too short. They just feel short to me, so I had to get me some bat top. Get my bat top from my other control panel. So I can have some shmup control. Oh my god. It's a very familiar looking boss. Oh my god. Look at this bullet madness. Ow! They make you go forward backwards. Okay. Yep. All right. Let me get you thinking with that damn... Ah, I see you could piece by piece shoot it. You just got to ride it. You got to ride this guy out. This game, that's all you got to do. It's a good shmup. Subarashi in the house. TJ Kietsunya. What's happening, my mans? So far, I'm going to say I like this. This just came out on Switch. I don't know if this was on PC yet, but at least for Switch for me, this is definitely a big winner. think the Switch does a great job at, just your general indie to good shoot 'em up releases so far. No complaints. Bomb it out. These guys are a little too powerful for me. Okay. No, they're not. I'm just stupid. Look at that. I'm looking at this charge meter down below. I see it says like OK and 872. I wonder what that does for me. Oh, 880. So I'm like building up 896 OK. What does that do? Wow, I was looking at the controls on the side of the screen. Lord. It's been on Steam for years? Okay. So this is kind of a new thing. Gotcha. Switch also just got Armored Lab Force, you think? I have never heard of Armored Lab Force. What is that? Is it worth it? And if there's any shmup that you folks think I should get on Nintendo Switch tonight, let me know. And if we have enough time, we'll download it while we're playing here. We'll check it out. This is an all Nintendo Switch night. Oh my god, that's starting to pull me in a different direction. Lord. Dun, dun, dun. What I really would like is, I know they have that version of Aleste. They have a bunch of Aleste versions that came out. I need to get a hold of those for Switch. I know there's a really good collection of those out there right now. Yeah, the Switch is a neat portable shmup machine. I agree. You have one of those Kanma decks, single player. Yeah, and it rotates the Switch. Really? I'm going to have to take a look at that. That sounds cool. The music's fantastic. Good boss jams. Hey, eat a bomb. Whoa! Yeah, he's trying to figure out this hitbox because this ship is so big. Look how big it is. Its wings are humongous. I'm assuming the fuselage is the good stuff. Yeah? There we go. BX Benny in the house. Kind of weebish, but you can control a team of girls in flying tanks. That sounds cool. Benny in the house. Good to see you got a... Congrats on getting that new car, man. Getting your life back together. That sucks that somebody really wrecked your car, dude. That really sucks. I'm glad there's some good news to see. You know, somebody getting some... You got some come-ups at that new ride. Although I too know the struggle of like owning a car in any city or urban area. It's always it's a struggle. It's a struggle. Like when stuff breaks your car in the city, it's always at the worst time. And you're just stuck without it. Ow! It's like you can get by with public transportation only for so long before you have to do something really serious with the car. And you're like, damn it. I gotta get a new car. Oh my god. I got some stories. Some big Ultimate Energy stories. Oh my gosh. These things are just popping up and spraying bullets. Oof. I'm gonna go. Man, trying to like get my brain together over these bullets, and like some tanks are shooting like straight up, like just straight on shots, and then others are kind of, oh shit. Was that a charge mechanic? Oh! Ow! Oh, I see. I see what I'm not doing here. And I don't have any coins in it. It's not allowing me to continue. That's okay. I'm understanding this now. I screwed up. What I need to do is reassign my buttons and then check this out. That's cool. Look at that stage attack. I unlock like all this stuff. Nice. Okay. And there's like commentary. Oh, look at that. What do you guys think of this thing? This is pretty nice game. Pretty nice game. Settings Zeal. Fire. It'll be this one. I want this. Wait, no. This needs to be. Oh, it's not like your classic style of like setting. Damn it. Okay, so this would be Y. Y would be auto fire. In fact, here we'll make it cave style. So Y would be just fire, and then X would be auto. No, it would be bomb. X would be bomb. No, X would be bomb, and then I don't know what this is, but I guess we're gonna make this auto fire. Yeah, I know one of these is auto fire. There we go. Can't screw that up. And then A and B, why not? We'll just make them exactly the same. So we'll make A, which is this guy right here. We'll make this one bomb, since bomb is there. And then B, we'll make that as fire. And then display construction card, save replays, upload scores, bop, bop, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so I'm going to... Does this save my controls? I hope it does. Let's find out. Yeah. We got to pet the chunk in here. Hey, what's the Discord? There you go. T Kagoosh 420. How you doing? BX Benny saying, chillin'. Yeah, it was a blessing in disguise. You found a car and you really like back to all-wheel drive from rear-wheel drive. Nice. Nice. So you got that all-wheel drive action. That's a nice car. That Toyota hopefully will last you a while, man. All right, let's give this a rip again. Good old triangle service. I think we got this sorted now with these buttons. So this should be auto, and then this should be like your range shot might be, so we get a cave set up. Oh, yes, and then I can hold it down to get that black hole, which I wasn't using. It says change the black hole by charge the black hole by destroying enemies. So I'm assuming the black hole I can use for like a boss or when the screen gets really crazy. So let's, now that I know what I know, let's give this a shot. So I'm charging up that little setup down below, and I can see all those little, that meter filling. Very interesting. Yeah, Benny, especially since you're up in New York and you got those winters. Oh my God, you're gonna wonder like why you haven't had a car without all-wheel drive, man. It's a game changer. It's a game changer. Okay, let's do some damage to this thing, and then we'll unleash the black hole. Here we go. I think that's how you do it. There you go. Yeah, look at it wreck that thing. Yes. It didn't stand a chance. Okay, he's going to come back and attack. It's all right. I've been here before. Been here before. I've been here before. You ain't getting me. I've been here before. No, I've been here before. You ain't getting me. I've been here before. Space turtle. No. Why don't you die? Just die. Stupid space turtle. Die. Ugh. Come on, turtle. Whoa! Shit. Whew. It's almost like as if it knew I was going to zip right in front of it. Lots of snow here in the Northeast as well. The road next to your apartment building is always cleaned out, so definitely need better traction. Yeah. Oh, V6, all-wheel drive. Dude, you got the V6. Nice. Yeah, V6 is top tier, man. You'll have some good, traction. Good traction. You're going to have some good torque. What's nice about that 6 is you can tow shit. Does it have a hitch, too? It's got to have a hitch. I mean, I assume it does. Okay, warning. I'm not afraid of this. Look at this. I'm making a cut in the lawn. Ooh, it only does give me 2 credits. Okay, that's cool. It only gives me enough to kind of zip through this here. Woo! Oh, see the greed. The greed took over. And dropped the bomb for retribution. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. There we go. We're gonna use that. Ah! Oh, I see what that does. Okay, so what happens is I can dump a black hole like over his gun, for example. And then what'll happen is it will soak up bullets and create hang on, watch this. Oh, can I do it? Can I No, I can't. Oh, you have to have it like full. So yeah, it'll soak up bullets and it'll create score medals. Yeah. Space Turtle for the Turtle Club. All about the Turtle Club. Neat game. I just picked this one up like 2 days ago, so I've had zero time, and in all honesty, I've never touched it. Never played this game. This is literally my third time playing it, maybe fourth, you know. So you're seeing my fresh reaction to this title. For some reason, I thought I had the previous versions of this game on Naomi, if I'm not mistaken. And then don't they have like another thing called like shooting something 8,000 or 2,000 or whatever? I know that there's a PlayStation game out there that's like kind of similar to this. Oh shit. Unless if it's the same game. But I know Triangle Service has released other really awesome. There's like a shmup test I know on Naomi, and it's got like a whole bunch of different like kind of games and stuff. Really cool. I'm gonna check it out. Need a better spread shot. Oh, there's chaining of the metals too. Ouch, yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, not cool. Bomb for retribution. This is super duper cool. And I'm really ultra glad I put it on the Vewlix tonight and sharing it with you folks. Like this is pretty rad, man. This is definitely a title that I want to look up and see if I could swear out there somewhere there's a PCB of this, and it's a weird name like G something, and it's like ultra rare and probably expensive as all through hell. Or am I wrong? But goddamn, what a cool game. All right, let's see if we can use that thing and charge it. There it is. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help. It doesn't. Oh. No. Bomb for retribution. Bomb again. Shooting love. Yes, shooting love. That's what it is. G-Stream 2020. Right. It's G something. It's a real unique, weird name. Figure out these systems. My God, there's so much debris on the screen, you know. Bomb for retribution. Well, the laser. I like the laser. So you can have concentrated fire. That's nice. Jesus, what a boss. I think you have to wait in the counter above the power-up indicator. First is okay, and you could drop the black hole bomb. Okay. Yeah, I know this had an arcade release. I've seen the board. I know what it looks like. It's like a newer PCB, and it's got a bunch of EEPROMs on it. if I could find it, it would be a great day. Hey, these guys gave me trouble last time. Give me that bomb. Look at that. I got a bomb right back. That's cool. All those rockets are putting in work. It's nice. You almost got to like guide yourself as the screen is swinging you left and right. It's a little out of my control there. Like nice explosions. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. The nose is itching. It's official. Making my nose itch. You know it's a good game. Oh man, I went to read the chat. All right, we're still going. Guru always has some interesting stuff to say. Whenever I see a small paragraph from him, there's always a nugget of information that is worth sharing. Oh my god. I'm surprised something like this isn't on EXA out there, you know? EXA hardware. This would be like a perfect style of game for that, or... I mean, it's on Switch now. I mean, we're pretty much doing the arcade thing with all of this, so I guess we've kind of already made it happen. And you can, of course, do it with a PC. It sounds like it's on Steam. It's kind of cool. Damn, I knew nothing about this. This game's real tight. Oh my god. Popcorn enemies. Popcorn enemies. Popcorn enemies. Oh my god. Give me this. Yes, I'll take it. I'll just back off. Jesus. Ah! Ooh, man, the enemy. The enemy comes right out. There we go. Bomb. Big chunky bomb. Another chunky bomb. Ah! Trying to find out where I can hide. I was ready to do my black hole weapon. It kind of feels like a kill streak weapon, which is like a where it rewards you with saving up enough to use the black hole weapon. That's a nice feature. I kind of like that. It's like a kill streak, you know? Did Dreamstream actually get a real arcade release? I've heard conflicting info about that, where it's maybe only marketed but never widely available. It was retooled as Delta Zeal later. You'd have to watch some runs later, but he tells me a guy about the scoring. Go for all blue precision. Ah. There's I'm sure some scoring mechanics to this. Yeah, not dropping your metal chain, because I notice this as I'm picking up the metals and I'm not missing them. They're getting bigger. See, like bigger, and I'm not missing. Don't miss. Oh, see, if you drop one and then they get small again. So there you go. There's your scoring. You have to be very kind of like whoa. You have to be very methodical about what you're killing, almost, just so that you can get a constant collection of metals. It's interesting. Man, all of that spread. Whoa. Oh, I can't continue. This is cool. Yeah, metal chaining in this game is very unforgiving. I'm noticing that. This is pretty cool. Now I need to find my sparkling water here. So what do you think of this game? I really like it, and I'm pretty glad I got it. It's a nice package. Let's take a look and see what else is in the Delta Zeal package. There's an arcade mode. There's a score attack in the stages. It's nice. Scores and replays. Display settings, sound settings. Very simple. Let's see what the commentary is. Basic information, monitor environment, artistic animation. Pipe chair civilization. Why not?
I like the water surface in the background, that shade of green.
Okay. I guess these are like the developers.
The difficulty increases steadily because the stage is a bridge from the middle to the last half of the game.
This is cool.
The way the bullets are flying out of the turrets here gives it a good 3D look. A combination of accelerated bullets.
Yeah, I could see that.
Years ago, an article appeared in an arcade game magazine, which gave instructions on how to play this game better. What it said.
What is the secret? It's about, okay, what it said.
The moving speed was different
Between player 1 and player 2.
I reviewed the program and
Oh, this is cool. It's like secrets of the game. So you can learn to master it. So you don't need to do a bunch of your research. It's just all there in the whole package. That's pretty cool.
The reason I did so was because my favorite game did so.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, this is cool for what it is. Pause. Can I get out of here? Can I? Yeah, yeah. Let's take a look at the cool soundtrack. I'm interested. What do they say? Oh, look at that background. It's killer. Sprite art looks really great.
Don't you think this music is cool? If it is only used
It's
in
like
the second
AI.
half of the game, it may not be heard by many people, so it is also used in stage 2.
It's a little lazy that they're using like AI voice. It sounds very AI, like generated.
The person in charge of sound was on.
Okay, we've had enough of this. We can get out of this. This is cool. This is cool. They have a nice like little setup there, and then the further you get, you can unlock those score attacks. Yeah. Sup, Joel in chat. Who in the hell is this lady narrating? I don't know. Yeah, Ex Machina vibes. So let's do one more rip. I'm gonna do with everything we know. We're gonna do one more rip, and then we'll move on to another game. Yeah, let's do that. I won't monopolize everybody's time today, but we'll do some. This is too good to not play one more time. All right. Now that we know what we know, the missiles, the wide shot, the laser. So I'm gonna try to go with all red this time, and then charge the black hole by destroying the enemies, and then holding the fire down. Shoot it by holding the fire down. Wait. Shoot it by holding... Wait, charge the black hole by destroying enemies. Shoot it by holding the fire down. So you just hold it down and I guess it just poops out, I guess? I don't know. We'll find out. So let's go for that red. Get out of it. No, I don't want green. No. Makes me wonder also the power-up system is how does that work? Like if you do consistent red pickups, does it get like ultra powerful? Like does your screen weapons get all out of control? You know, I love that stuff like blazing laser style. You know. That's all I hear. Okay, we're gonna use this thing. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to use it. Holding it down. Oh, it's like pooping out stuff. There we go. Oh, space turtle. Oh, that was a bad bomb. Why did I do that? These backgrounds can really screw with you. Just chilling here, man. I'm not doing anything. This is weird. And I just kind of like creep up. There you go. Very cool. Easy peasy. Mad Stalker in the house. What's going on? When you have the Switch connected to the cab, you really realize how good Hamster's Arcade Archives are, yes, I do, Matt Stalker. And we're using Brook Universal Fight boards as the encoders for Switch. And they're directly wired in via custom I.O. from Rhythmus, which he doesn't make anymore. So I feel very fortunate because this thing runs buttery smooth. I mean, there's very little lag. In fact, we'll test that. We'll test that theory and see if it is laggy. I don't know. I don't feel it. It feels very crisp, which is good. Okay, these things take a little bit of a beating. I don't remember this stage for some reason. This game's got some hella good tunes. Not gonna lie. Keep you excited. Ow! Those guys can screw you up if you're not paying attention. Okay, here we go. We're gonna unleash it. Yes, there we go. We did it. We did the thing. That's what it's supposed to do. You put it in front of like a bullet. Oh shit! I don't got a bomb. Damn it. We're bombing out. We're bombing out here. Very hard to find PCB. Hey, Matt Stalker, if you find that, if you know where there is one, talk to me, please. You can find me on Discord right away. Like, let me know. I would like to own it. I think it belongs here. I know it's like it's got to be out there. I found weirder stuff, you know. All right, we're souping up this red. Look at this red. Oh, this background music right now. It's very techno. Love it. I didn't want that. Turn red. Got it. Just bopping along. Just mowing the lawn here. Game's too good. It's too good. Oh my god, they leave a nasty bullet attack there. You see that? Like, spread it out. You really got to move. Let's get in front of this thing, wreck it quick. We can do some damage. Could just get it off the screen. Oh, you see that sneaky tank back there? Yeah. Whoa. They must die. They must go away quickly. Settle down. Oh man. I'm slipping some bullets in there. You see that? So like with the power-ups, with the metals, they'll slip bullets within those metals. So like you'll go to grab those metals and next minute, you know, pop goes the weasel. Because the weasel goes pop. Such a killer track. I don't know why. It's so simple, but I love it. It's just building. You know, you're just building. Get a good run here. This is our last run. Let's make it count. Ow! Man, I could think of like so many different ways to remix this with like so many different tracks, you know? Ah! Deep down, it's not so deep down inside. Oh my god, wait. It's going into Chicago house music. Go in there. These bullets, holy lord. Retribution. Bomb for retribution. Ow, ow, ow. Arthritis kicked up. Die before you fire on me. Yeah, because these things, I remember seeing these. Must die. There it is. Jeez, this all spinning. They spin. Oh no! Oh, we still got 2 credits. What a neat game. Oh, I gotta come back to this one. Like, this is my ideal shmup. Like, I love these. Holy God, those things chase you! Nice explosion. Ugh. Oh, Sly Griffo in the house. Litwarski in the house. What's going on, Litwarski? Good to see you. Trying to catch up to the chat. I will definitely catch up right after this. We're ripping through. Pretty good run now. This is my final run. They only give you 3 credits per run, so it's kind of nice. I really am enjoying this. This is Delta Zeal that just came out on Switch. I know people have been telling me it's already been out on, I guess, Steam, on computer. Guess you could get it there. Woke up an hour ago. It's 4 a.m. My lord. Well, good morning. There's the other side of the planet. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Getting ready for work, I assume, or just kind of just up? So, hey, if you're awake, appreciate you hanging out. These subs. Oh, these subs. These subs are nasty. Ow! Oh, did that thing turn into a bomb? Did I just see that turn into a bomb? Just gotta zip through there. Lead your bullets. Lead your bullets! Dude! I had to bomb to get out of there, jeebus. That was close. Damn. We are very powerful right now. We got a real good power. Good shmup power out of this thing. We're laying down some good bullets. There we go. Boom. Yes. Just keep picking up those reds. I expect a boss any second now. Blue. Red. Man, they do not play. Like, the minute the boss is on scene, there's bullets on screen. That's pretty impressive. Okay, here we go. We're going to charge it up. Charge it up. We're going to put it right there. Ah, see all those metals coming on in? It's cool. So it eats the bullet. It's like, what's bullets, what's not. Yeah, look at it go. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's the way to do it. We did it. We used the thing that the game's supposed to be good for. Ow. The mechanic. Oh. Oh, that was a good boss battle. That was a good score. Should get the bullet soul double pack for the Switch. I'll check that out. No sleep. Oh, I see. You know, no sleep rhythm. I gotcha. Some people don't have that. It's like you're in a perpetual state of wherever, of whatever time of day it is. Yeah. It's kind of almost like jet lag. Probably the only people on Twitch.tv playing this. Who knows? Although this did just come out, so I would assume there may be somebody playing it. So far, so good. I really, 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 really am enjoying this. Better than I thought I would. Whoa, wake up, computer. We're also really ripping through it now. Come on, give me the red. Give me the red. Circle back, narrow. You can see how powerful your shot is. It's like all triple size. These are where those nasty, nasty turrets are. You must kill them. And they start ripping on you, sending tons of bullets your way. Ooh. Oh, there's a weird lag. It's a weird freeze before you die. I don't understand it. It kind of gives you like a second to contemplate your life. It's very interesting. Man, all that power gone. Okay, we're gonna try to keep going with the reds. Try to keep going with the reds. There we go. Got more red. Playing so buttery smooth, just so smooth. Like, there's good ship speed. The game doesn't feel cheap too. It doesn't feel cheap at all. It feels like it's highly produced. Like they really took some time to. Yeah, it's very quick. Again, directly connected to the Switch, not by a wireless controller, you know. But, yeah, this thing's running great. This game's running fantastic. Uh-oh. Oh! I gotta quickly look at the thing here. All right. Last credit. Oh, no! I lost a dude, like, right away. Oh, I was trying to cheat it. I was trying to pump all the bullets I can get into it. I couldn't. No. Let's get little shotguns. Oh, shit. Ah. Yeah, we got one more bomb. Yeah, you like that? Oh, it's got guns. That's it. This is cool. This is Delta Zeal. Delta Zeal. This is a really unique shoot 'em up by Triangle Service on the Nintendo Switch. Just came out. Great game. Real great game. I'm going to give this a big thumbs up. Super worth the money. Super worth the money. So that's what that looks like. There you go. You can find it. Let's check in on the chat. Man, I could really get deep into this. No need to work. I see. You go to work at 8 a.m. Well, at Warski, hopefully you get yourself a good sleep schedule and, you know, square that away, get comfy. You know what I mean? But thank you for spending time with us. So let's see here. I see you guys talking about Xbox 360. Shooting Love 10th anniversary. Thank you. Delta Zeal is out for a long time. It's called Shooting Love 10th anniversary. Shooting Love 10th anniversary. Is that also on the Naomi or no? Is it or no? Right? Okay, so we're going to take a break and go to something a little more interesting. We're going to go to, so we're going to maybe try to switch it up. But I've been thirsting to check out Drainus. I have not played this. I don't know. All I know is I've seen Twitter video posts of this. I follow the developer, and I forgot that it was being released on Nintendo Switch. And it got to the point where I was just kind of searching, and I was like, if I'm going to do a Switch night, let's do something. Might as well try all new games, retro/new games. So I guess the last game would be retro, right? So it's known as Xbox 360 only. Okay. Thank you, Mad Stalker. I appreciate the details. Mr. Wolverine, you got to bounce. Have yourself a good night, sir. But anyways, yeah, good evening. Geriatric Tiamiaku. We were talking about you earlier. You were brought up. Oh, man. I think it's the different one with X Zeal in it. Yeah. Coleco3333 out the door. See you later, Joel and Chunks. Gotta sleep. You have yourself a good evening. Yeah, I got the Chunk right here. He is all around my business. What's going on here? What is this got to load? Come on. Okay, Project Ladybug. Here we go. What do we got? Show me something. I'm excited. Can't you tell? Huh? Something's happening. Oh, my God. Do games need to constantly do this? Like, every game needs to have, like, this logo. And it just takes forever. All right, Drainus. Here we are. I know nothing about this game. You haven't seen this one before? It's supposed to be pretty darn good. It's supposed to be pretty darn good. It was noted to be an 8 out of 10. And I'm like, okay. So it's main shot. So we're going to do main shot will be... Oh, come on, man. Now, wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you. We'll do Super Bomb... Okay, so we'll do this. Absorb here. Do Super Bomb... Actually, no. We'll do Super Bomb here. Shit. Yes. Absorb. There. Missile. Here. Yes. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. Confirm. Cancel. That's always back. Change speed. Oh, look at this. Change speed in slow mode. So we'll do speed change. And there's a slow mode. Interesting. Okay, I think we got this. I feel pretty good about this. As you can see, I haven't even done that at all. Drainus to the main, Drainus to the main Venus. Mad Stalker says Drainus is a very story heavy. Okay. Game devs love the long, unspeakable intro. I know, right? Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's get started here. Let's bring up the audio. Because I think the audio needs to come up here. Give me a second. Drainus the main Venus. Stealth Bumper helps prevent collisions with walls, but players will no longer be able to glide through walls after taking damage. The Stealth Bumper does not prevent damage when colliding with enemies. No. It's recommended you start a tutorial. Okay. Here, let's get started here. Let's try a tutorial. See what this game's about. Okay. Hopefully the audio is loud enough in the game. If somebody could confirm, that'd be great. Okay, so you've been the Drainus pilot. Ba 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 ba. Okay, try using the Y to take down the drones in front of you. Got it. Yeah, all right. Drones, got it. Nice work. Got it. Okay, press A to absorb the enemy attacks. And I'll be like, okay. So it's got a guard. Got it. All right, that's cool. The next is beam absorption. Now gather your courage and press A. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you can absorb beam. Press to enter the settings screen. Okay. At settings screen, go to enhance functions. Top right, display the upgrade list. Oh, Lord. There's a lot of stuff. Awesome music, by the way. Just okay, after enhancement, go back to the previous screen. Solid sound effects like that cancel. Like, no. Kind of reminds me of Metal Gear Solid a little bit. Okay, after the enhancement, back out. So you... Okay. Then add the functions. Wait, hold up. Then add the functions, and you just enhanced another choice. The sockets on the left. Okay. Well, wait. Hold up. Oh, I go here, and I'll be like... Put the wide shot. Put the... Okay. You're all equipped. Press the thing to end configuration. Okay, so I've just caused a problem here. I've just caused a problem here. Shoot. I have to use my controller. That's why we have the controller for backup. Oh shit. Okay. We have a problem. We have to reconfigure the controls. Because I can't get out. Yeah, I get it. But I can't do it. Oh, damn it. All right, we got to change the controls because I have just blocked myself out. Isn't that funny? Let's do that again. Close this and Drainus. Let's do this again. We got this. We'll square this away. You personally hate shoot-'em-ups that use more than 4 buttons. I can agree. Digidiver, solid as a rock. Is Wild Guns on the playlist tonight? I don't know. Maybe. Wild Guns would be fun. I haven't played Wild Guns in a minute. I still got it on. I have the cartridge for Wild Guns. I have quite a few cartridges, but mostly digital. Most of my stuff is all on digital. So yeah, this is Nintendo Switch night. Welcome to Live and Direct from the Pandemic Age, where we're not doing really hard arcade equipment, but we are using arcade equipment per se. Okay, confirm. See, this is where. Okay, wait. Change layout default. We need to go honk. Oh, I see. And then X. Okay, there we go. So we're going to apply that. Go to button config and fix this up. Okay, main shot I want to be here. Absorb can be here. That's cool. I understand that. Super bomb can be here. Missile. I guess we'll just put this here. God, there's so much stuff. Okay, confirm and cancel. Got it. And then pause and toggle equipment. Okay. I guess pause on toggle equipment will be the what a pain in the ass. Change speed. It's like, okay. Do we need all this? I don't know. Speaking of Switch, you wish you could have got more of those Blank 99 games? Yeah. Did I get Mad Shark in the Arcade Archives? No, I did not. Is it worth it? I've been looking at Mad Shark PCBs. They look pretty cool. There's one I think up for sale right now. Okay, back to this. Okay, been chosen as this. Why to take down the thing? Let's do this right. Okay, so we got this. Blah, blah, blah. Absorb the enemy attack. By the way, Digidiver, I need to say thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you so much. Subscribe for 3 months. Thank you so much. Now gather your courage and press X. Okay, gotcha. Will do. Got it. Now you're able to absorb the beams. I'll say this. Da, 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 da. However, your things can't do the things, can't absorb that. Okay, go to the settings screen. We're going to go to the enhanced functions. I'm going to buy the wide shot. Thank you. Sold out. Then we're going to back out. Go to here. Put the wide shot. And then I'm going to press. She's like, okay, you're good. Press start. Ah, fixed it. Okay. Collect some power-up items. Got it. So we'll do that. Bam, bam. Hell yeah. I've been dying to play this game. The music's already, like, really good. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Be careful, Commander. Ba 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 ba. My apologies, but the Drainus is dispatched. Yeah. Okay, let me play the game. This is a tutorial. Oh, look at this. Little person. Who is that? It was like an anime Kelly. What the hell? How's my mom doing? Yeah, everybody's always asking how my mom's doing. My mom's doing great. She's kicking ass. No, I don't know where she's going lately. She's always going somewhere. I don't know if she's gone anywhere recently, but I know she's been doing some stuff. Holy crap, look at this. Hold on, let's turn this up. Hang on, I gotta pause this. Hang on, wait, hold up. We gotta crank this, we gotta turn it up. And before we get started, I think we should pet the chunk before we get started, because we have not pet the chunk today. And there is a pet the chunk that was been spent from channel points, and I need to make sure that we do get these out of the way. I know it was minutes ago. There we go. Let's make sure we pet the chunk, and then we'll get started. All right, there we go. I feel good. I feel better. Kelly is here. There it is. All right, let's get started. Let's rip through this. Hopefully the music's pretty loud. Yeah, it's like a little anime Kelly in this game. Okay. Yes, this works. Hang on a second. I'm going to pause it. All right. Where is... Oh, you can't do anything with that. All right, screw that. Oh, wait. I can buy power-ups? When I press start? That's kind of interesting. Okay, I can't soak in those weird-looking bullets. Whoa. This has a neat mechanic. Whoa, Jesus! Woof. What is this guy? They mean business. You gotta get him quick. Right? Oh my god! There's little soccer balls. What do the missiles do? The missiles don't do anything. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh my god. What? Oh, I see. You got to use that to like zip through. It's got a guard. I got it. Got it. Jesus. Okay, this game is super rad already. Boop, boop, boop. And you're like, doosh, 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 and you let it loose. Can't let your guard down, literally. Def Dread in the house. What's happening? Not buying. You equip weapons by earning more experience points. Okay. Whoa, what happened there? I can get in his... Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool. We're like going through the atmosphere. Again, this is my first time playing this, so I know nothing about this game. This reminds me a lot of a little bit of Race Storm and a little bit of holy crap, that was cool. A little bit of Race Storm, a little bit of well, you can't destroy that, this big chomp. Airbuster? This is freaking awesome. It's like a recorder. I don't know what that was. Woo! Don't forget I have shield, which I need to use more. Music's hella good. Oh. I'll take you on. Prepare yourselves. Okay. Ah! Soccer balls. Ew. Whoa. There he goes. Yeah. My nose is itching. You know it's officially good when your nose starts itching. Very cool. Woo! Get wrecked. Oh my god. No! It is not his final form. Come on. What a boss. He didn't like that. Woo! Ah! Whoa. Yes! That was awesome. This game's cool. Hey, Alicio2576, what's happening all the way from Italy? It reminds me of G Darius, yeah. Oh my god, this is awesome. That was just the first level. Man, for all those people that are tuning in, all the new people, we got a lot of global people here today. You've been tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade, the home arcade here in Chicagoland, Illinois, United States. We have all these sexy candy cabs, and today we're doing arcade hardware cross new hardware. So it's Nintendo Switch with a Taito Vewlix cabinet. And it's running amazing today. Thank you so much for hanging out. That was stage 1. And of course, we cannot forget the lovable, the huggable, and the always hungry and log chonk, the Master Chonk. He's chonking it up as log chonk today. So we're going to make sure we set it up so that Everybody gets their Egon watching. Everybody needs to have their log chunk. There we go. Get some light on him. There he is. He's comfy now. We got to have Shmup Cat ready to go. The boss reminds you of Border Down from stage 3. Really? All right, let's get down to business. I'm gonna crank this up a little bit more. This music is awesome. Again, this is a game called Drainus. 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 And this is a Nintendo Switch, and it was like $20. Holy crap, is it good. All right, let's try this. Let's keep going. Here we go. All right, manage to escape. Yeah. Yeah, look at it. It's like there's like this frog. Yeah, look at it. It's like it's like video game Kelly. She's there. Look at her. My laptop here logged out. You got this on Steam? Cool. Cat's in English. Gato. Yes, very good, Cat. La Gato chunk. Slippy's doing some outsourcing. I like a Mom's Secret Recipe is just like, I love him. Yeah, Egon's so good. All right, let's buy something. I like this. Oh, they got a. Yes, look at that. You can get the rear shot. I'm in on that. Let's see, we got how many energy tanks? We got 2 energy tanks. So they got a rolling bit. Oh, look at this. Look at these weapons. Attack power. Ultra beam. Burst shot. Vertical strike. What? Damn. Okay. They got a bomb socket. They got a jailbreak. What? You like jailbreak your ship? Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're going to go with the auto guard. I like the auto guard. We're going to buy that. Yes. Enhance functions. Okay, sold out. We got, 2 energy tanks left. Let's buy something useful. Like, I like that reflective right there. The reflective laser. We're going to get R-Type up in this. Cool. All right, and then we're going to go double shot. And then we can do reflective laser. And then I can... Wait, can I do, like... I don't understand. Oh, extend the socket. Shield nut. Ah, there we go. Hyper beam. Hyper. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Now, how do you get out of here? How do you... Okay, energy tank 0. 2 or more weapons of the same type are implemented. One is turned on, the other is automatically turned off. Okay, got it. Next stage. Yes, this is called Drainus, the Gypsy Claw. Drainus, Drainus. It's a unique one. Your friends are very good at Aqua, Blue, and Type R for the arcade? Oh my god, then you guys got an X around you. That's cool. All right, let's do this. Let's give this a try. So I'm trying to figure out what the missile button does. Oh, look at this. And I'll be like... Yes. Very nice. Zion Farm with the hydrate. Thank you so much. We will cash that in. Probably at the end of this level. Thank God, my nose is running. You got to watch out for those big dudes. Those big dudes will mess you up. You can't absorb those. Oh my God. Oh. I love this. Whoa. What is this? It's a robot dog. Yeah, that auto shield is saving my butt. It almost feels like cheating. Yeah, Exa Arcadia stuff is very expensive. It's like, but again, it's production hardware. So I always kind of say, like, you know, Nintendo Switch is very similar to. I hate to say it's eerily similar to the power of Exa. I mean, it's like an i3 or something like that. I don't know. Oh, that thing ain't dying. Damn it. There we go. Oh! What the hell got me? Oh, there we go. Finally got that weapon I've been looking for. The R-type laser. Alright, I shouldn't have died there. And these guys are annoying. Oh, wait a second. This is something else. Oh, shit! This is just one thing after the other. Yeah. This is hella good. This is hella good. It's licking my chops, it's good. Uh-oh. What's happening? Ah! Oh, that's unfair. Pushes you to the top of the screen. It's like, how are you supposed to expect that? Oh, multi-tiered levels. This is cool. Whoa! The destruction is awesome. Yeah, Exa has its place, man. We've beaten over Exa hundreds of times. You know, it's new production hardware. It's good it's out there. Glad people are making games, you know. It's a new world, which is good. Yeah, I'd like to have an Exa kit, but I just don't feasibly see the reason to own it. Eventually, a lot of these games end up on Nintendo Switch or PC, you know, or a very similar version, you know, enough. My God. Is this now like Gradius or even shades of Parodius here? Whoa! The screen shake is a nice touch. Look at that. You gotta like shoot the thing to rotate. Very Super Nintendo. Good evening, Sick Jazzes. What's happening? So what do you guys think of Drainus? I mean, this is pretty neat. Drainus, excuse me. What do you think? Anybody thinking that after seeing this, they're probably going to go out and buy it? I'd give it a big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Double thumbs up so far. This is cool. Yo, your dad 12 months, 1 year. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. How you doing? You're working on that beautiful Suzuka 8 hours today. Really neat to see. Oh. Ow! Holy crap. This dragon is mad. But he's breaking apart. But it's not his final form. That's bold. You either burn up your guard energy or you use your laser energy at the same time, so they both fight each other for the same energy tank. Oh my god. Now we're Fantasy Zone. Ow! Wow. This game is so sick. It's so sick. Ah! Oh, you can't even. I'm out of guard. Wow. And that's it. Yeah, I'm going to retry. This is good. This is good. You're almost done with the Suzuka 8 hours, Cab? Yeah, Gypsy Club is so much better than the screenshots, right? So much better than the screenshots. And I can confirm. Like, I'm not affiliated. I bought this game. I'll even show you the receipt. And this is sick. It's fun. I like the bullet soak mechanic. Like, it kind of reminds me of Espagaluda a little bit. Like, you use that for power. Yeah. And just when you think it's over, it's not. Just more craziness happens. The bosses are so multi-segmented, it's nuts. Get the hell out of there. Ooh. That's pretty rough. You gotta get in there. You gotta use that bullet soak mechanic as effectively as you can. Yeah. Why did I die there? Show us the receipts. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, Gradius 5 vibes, too. Okay, so look, it's like 11 energy tanks acquired. I don't even remember picking those up. It's super good. It's super good. We gotta hydrate in the house. Look at Slippy. Yeah, this is for Nintendo Switch. So people wonder what we're playing. Playing Drainus. Right? Drainus. It's a little 8-bit, it's like 16-bit Kelly. Look at her. Of course we're going to enhance our ship. We got 11 things. was a vertical terrain missile? Yes. Guard auto absorption. Oh, look at it. It gives you like extra. You got more attack power. This is nice. I like this kind of RPG style thing. Unlocks one power socket, allowing you to freely change functions. Interesting. I like the Ultra Beam. Oh, you got like a front shield? Yes! What does that do? Shield protects up against 8 physical shots from the front. Oh no, because that'll screw me up. That's Omni. Shield that protects 3 physical shots from all directions. No. Auto guard. Auto deploys guard up to 5 times. Is not manually guarded against energy projectiles. I've already done that. So we're going to do guard absorption. Enhance. And we have another 11. So we're going to do... We can send more guard power. Guard power increases 1.2. No. We're going to do something gangster. We need weapons. We need guns. We need guns, a wapo. The reflective laser was a thing, but I don't know. I kind of liked, homing mines. I'm in. Homing missile. Let's go homing missiles. I like that. And we're going to do some vertical shots. Okay, that's all we got. And then you can set the auto guard, hyper beam. Do like hyper beam. And then you can do like down here reflective. So you can do homing missile. And I guess guard absorption? So the double shot. Oh, you can't change the double shot. Oh, it's locked. Ow. And you can extend the socket. Oh, okay. So here's what we do. So, like, we want the 3-way shot still, but I want the guard absorption, but I do want the homing missile. All right, we'll keep them all. We'll keep them all. Cool. This is nice. This is fun. Man, those weapons remind me of every single thing you've seen me playing. Guns. Lots of guns. All the guns. Really, really cool game. Drainus. All right, here we go. More of this madness. This is happening. Okay, so we get the power up. It gives you the missiles, shields. Whoa. Oh, that auto absorb really saved my ass there. Oh my God. So cool. The explosions are so satisfying. Like how the ships just crumble. Oh, look, it's like launching little ships at me. That's awesome. Oh my God. Oh, look at that. You can really use this. You can milk it. Just to cause trouble. I like that. It's like a stage thing. Oh, let's see if we can get it. Yes. So those things, those things have been picking up. They're like jars. They're like jars of juice, and they charge your energy. Little canisters over there. That's what I'm understanding. That is so cool. Oh my God, what is this thing? No, I'm itching. Joel's green now. Super green. Yes. Very much so. It just keeps barking at me about stuff. Oh, look at this thing. Ah. Fill your energy quick. The shmup is juicing. Yeah, it's like juicing. It is kind of like juicing. You're like collecting all the juice. I don't know what the gems do. My God. There's some challenging stuff in here, though. Oh, look at it. I got to shoot it to turn it. Ew, look at that. Ah. What is that shark? So it's up to you. So like if you can't get in there. Ah, I get it. See, we're gonna be shooting down here to get up here. Oh, is that neat? Keeping you busy. You know, I like games like this. To keep you busy. It's not as challenging. Like I'd expected a little bit more bullets. You know, I'm sure there's harder levels. It's pretty easy, but it's fun as hell. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Your laser can cut through bullets. Now that's neat. It's like a bullet canceling laser. Ah, that's tough. He's not finished. It's a spider. Woo. Get the hell out of here. That's all I got. Ah, see, it's like once you run out of that shield power, you're really screwed. Take his legs out. Oh my God. You didn't like that? Jesus. This could be made a little more difficult, yeah. The guard mechanic is sort of reminiscent of the force bit from R-Type Leo, yeah. Look at this thing's not done. It's not done. Ugh. I think those rockets are really saving me. What is going on? Oh! I don't understand this boss. It's because, like, you can't shoot the core unless if that's, like, what you gotta do when you gotta hit those bullets. Ow! Unfair. Yeah, I can't even figure this guy out. He's very Gradius-like. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. I understand what I got to do with this guy. We'll do one more attack, and then we'll move on to the next game. Yeah, you just have to, like, so you use the shield to attack the boss. Oh, it put us at the beginning? Oh, no, it didn't. Thank God. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a busy boss. The key is just watching for those physical bullets. The stuff you can't kill. And keeping an eye on that shield gauge, because once it runs out, man, it's dangerous. Cool. Yeah, this guy, you just gotta shoot his legs. It's like the more stuff you absorb, the more damaging your laser attack is. So I'm starting to understand that. Oh, I held down the button. It wasn't enough. Boom. Yeah, it's cool. It's an interesting boss to attack. This guy here. He's just a son of a bitch, because like you don't think about using that there. But that's what I need to do, is I just need to use his section there to attack him before he builds another physical layer. And look at that, boom. It was that easy. It was that easy. And all I had to do was do that. Boy, I feel stupid. Yeah, little Mars Matrix-like with the charge technique. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I like the little story. Look at this. Little Cyber Kelly there. Who's that guy? Yeah, he's like talking shit. So it's like enhance function. So look at all this awesome stuff. There's a 5-way shot. They already do like the jailbreak. And it's like enhance function. I wish they did something that's like enhance function. Enhance function. I want that 5-way shot. Right? And then look at it. Extend the socket. So how do I do that? I want 5-way shot. I want the homing missile. Oh! I can select that. This function is already implemented. Ooh! Okay. So we can do like guard absorption, homing missile, 5-way shot. Neat. And then auto guard, hyper beam. Neat. Okay. Next stage. Yeah, I just had 2 times to get to grok it, to kill the boss. We'll keep going till I can't go anymore in this, because we got to move on to the next game. And then we're kind of trying to go through as much as we can tonight. And it's really hard when you find a game that you like a lot. Now, up next, we're going to be checking out Gunvein, which is an interesting title that also I've seen Guru Gameboy play. Oh my god, look at that. Kill the oh! Okay. The challenges the challenges entered the chat. Oh, hello. Wow! Oh my god. that 5-way shot chooching. Okay, we can't bump into this thing. The music is killing it. Whoa, what is this? Do not approve of this. Just kill it. Very pretty game, man. The game, it just keeps paying off, right? The graphics, like everything about it. It's just a real good-looking game. Sounds good, plays good. Got real fun mechanics. Big lasers. Ships that fly in. There's, oh my god, there's big donuts. Okay, those things are physical. You can't mess with those. Running my stream computer on this laptop here. Wow. What the hell? Ah, it's spinning out of control. Those lasers are spinning out of control. It's crazy. Whoa. Yeah, get wrecked. You gotta be real tricky with that charge mechanic. Oh my god. Ah, I don't know. I don't like this thing. Poops out those things. Okay, so I can absorb those. Oh no! I can absorb those like those weird little. Come on. All right, this is my last dude. I need to make it count. Oh, you can store that. So I can store that. Holy shit. Oh, come on. What is that? I had the energy. Or maybe I didn't. Oh, that sucked. It just came up to like, hey, bam. Purple pooplets. You convince every old man and a shmup is either a lost father figure, mentor, or one military general you can never seem to retire. Oh, I know what you mean. Have you played the Sega Ages Fantasy Zone or Lightning Force or Thunder Force AC? I sure have. Those are great. I like the Ages series of games. Well, there you go. This was Drainus. That was fun. That was fun. That was a neat game. We definitely need to come back to it. It's one of those titles, holy crap, I like it. And I'm not through with this. And we're definitely going to be checking that one out. But we're going to keep on moving. We're going to keep the shmup train moving. I'm going to take a quick little sip here of water. We're going to click on some Gunvein. Now, this is a game brought to you by NGDev, I think. It's gotten some acclaim. People have been talking about it. They're saying it's good. Good try. There's a long stage you go through, the huge battleship like that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Surprise action. Yeah, we'll get to the Crimson Clover after this. All right, Guru Game Boy in the house is saying you're running the Switch version of Lightning Force at Shmup Slam this coming weekend. Hey. I'm going to like this one? Okay. I have not played it. So there we are. NG Dev. Now, This has let's see here. Side art. Let's put some side art just so we have something that just doesn't look like nothing. Look at all this. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Sound effects and... All right, analog. Shot. Shot. I think I have this set up. Shot special is here. Bomb is here, which is correct. So we're good there. I did set this one up before we started. It's beautiful. You loved it since the demo. Never heard of this one either. This game's smoking hot. Really? You got to play more Neo XYX and Dreamcast. Okay. Well, you're all talking to me into it. So if this game's supposedly hot, here we go. Is it too loud? Yeah, it's a little too loud. We'll leave it where it is. We're going to crank it. We'll leave it where it is. So if it gets too loud, I'll turn it down. Okay. Each stage is hidden fragments, which can be recovered by your ship's special weapons. Okay. It looks like it might have a vertical mode. I'm pretty sure it is. Prepare to be crushed. Okay, so I can hold this down. It feels good, because like I was testing it earlier with the arcade stick that I had, and before the bat top, and I couldn't control it because I noticed this game you need a lot of fine movements. And, yeah. We'll see, hopefully, don't get any copyright strikes for this wonderful music that this game is throwing down right now. Here we go. Club NG Death. Dropping the hits. Yeah. Bomba? What? Get out of here. Okay. Well. Oh shit. I went to get up to itch my face. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do like all three buttons. This game is probably louder than hell, so I'll turn it down after this. We're jamming out. Oh yeah. Again, I have not played this at all. This is my first real playthrough of Gunvein. So I'm unfamiliar with the controls. I'm starting to understand it though. Yeah, I heard that Bomba as well. I was like, oh my god. Audio's good here? Cool. That's what I want to hear. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Ow. I'm gonna restart. This is cool. Full lock-on's almost always more damage repeatedly than doing small ones. So this is your lock-on button, I'm assuming. Ah, there you go. That's what we're talking about. Oh boy, do I feel stupid. I wasn't using this. It's like Crimson Clover. In fact, I almost want to do. We're gonna go. Oh, wait. Special is R, so special. I want to be. How do I? Yes, and then bomb. We're gonna make this one. Yes, that'll work. That's cool. And let's turn this down just a hair. I'm sorry, it was cranking up in your face here. This music is good though, super good. 3, 2, 1. Very nice. Ah, there we go. Crimson Clover controls. Okay. Now we're talking. Cool. I'm understanding it now. What's this? See, there's like, see, there's like little hidden little spots to bomb. That's cool. I like that. Very good soundtrack. Nice explosions. Feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. I get it. I'm understanding it now. I just have my controls backwards. I love the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack a lot. A lot of DoDonpachi, Sadayojo vibes here. Stage 4 music's your favorite? Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Whoa! That's cool. Let's go. Let's go. This is good. I like it. Yeah, I really like this. I'm glad you talked me into this one, Guru. I know you've been talking this game, man. You've been talking this game up. Don't forget to bomb. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been not bombing because I've been doing all 3 buttons for the ultra shot, but I've been not just tapping the bomb button. Now, my curiosity is, do you get bonuses for not burning your bombs up? You know, like other shmups. There you go. There's your bomb. I see. 'Cause then I get the medals. I get it. This is pretty badass, man. I would love to play this on like a vertical OLED screen. That will happen one day. I've been telling myself one day I'm gonna make that happen. I want a vertical OLED shmup cabinet. I don't care. I've always wanted one with like a curved TV. You know, like one of those curved OLED 65-inch TVs where you just, I don't know, maybe that would be too big, but maybe like a 32 or 40. Arthritis is kicking in. Oh, I almost died there. It's good. It's very good. Very good. Yeah. Bomb it up. Man, you can just jam along. Mowing the lawn here. Satisfying. It's got good sound effects, like whoa. Ah. Hey, just got I got 2 bombs to go. I keep forgetting to like. Oh my God. Discovered this technique. This is killer. I like you can use the super shot, and so you use 3 buttons at the same time, and I've been like releasing my middle finger, which is the homing attack. This is nuts. This is super fun. I like it. It's super fun. Try to Miko's bomb out too. Essentially the classic DoDonpachi. Okay. Yeah, very similar. A lot of damn Maku bullet patterns here. Getting damn Maku very quickly. There's a chain? Am I chaining in this too? Are we chaining with metals or are we chaining with kills is the next question. Whew. I don't know what the heck that was. It sounded expensive. The music definitely kicks up at the right moment. Oh my God. Pretty damn good. Yes. This is hella great, man. Good soundtrack. Good, really, really, really ultra great soundtrack. Not mad at it. It's very psytrance. You know, very fast. I love this core where I could see the core of my ship, like my hitbox. I'm in love with that. Big plus. Really like that a lot. Bastards. shit. Ah, not again. No. Ah, not again. What is this? Oh, shit. Yeah. No, I do not know. That is not cool. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with that. Oh my god. Huh. What do you do? Oh my god. The bomb, the bullet patterns are so nasty. It's like you gotta itch your nose? No. Oh my god, no way. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh, stage 3 is this boss is a huge jerk. He kicked his ass. Holy god, my hand. All right, we're not done. We're in it. We're in it. Oh my god. Oh, look at the stage. Whoa. I like that you can slow down. That's really great. Using that slowdown, it's really useful. Using the lock-on mechanism, it slows you down. Yeah. Making this game look pretty easy. A little bit. It is not, I assure you. This is making my blood boil. This might next to, man, I've been playing, I'm a big fan of Danmaku Unlimited. Oh, but this might be a new favorite. This might be a new favorite here on my Nintendo Switch shmups, man. Oh my god. This is cool. It's really well done. Gunvein here. Gunvein is super well done. Big win. Drainus is great. This is, dare I say, this is on level with Crimson Clover. It's that good. It's that good. Bombard. That's nice. It's a nice touch. Little Yagua throw back there. There you go. Give me that bomb. I keep forgetting to let loose of that damn lock-on button. And I know this is on mild, so like, I'm totally having to fight this. I'm fighting an easier computer, I'm sure. Let's help. Ow! No. I don't like that. is hella good. Just gotta find your patterns. Gotta find your escapes. It's like fun patterns to escape from. Oh my god, no. Ah! Oh. And we get an extra guy. We just keep going. Oh my god. Yeah, the intensity difficulty beat you senseless. Jamming pretty hard with this in the background? Hell yeah. Yeah, very good cave vibes, man. This is blowing me away. You had a really great conversation with the dev when you talked about this game on the podcast. Yeah, that's right. Guru Game Boy runs a podcast called Shoot the Core Cast. Shoot the Core Cast. Check it out. Oh, here we go. Look at this power. I think your dad is going to have to get this running on the Vewlix, man. Or do you not have a Vewlix? I don't know if you had one yet. For some reason I thought you did. Maybe you do? Maybe you don't? Ow! If not, this is definitely worth buying. Holy God. We're going to keep going. We're going to continue until we're see. I'm already at, what, 3 money. Whoa. You get an extra continue, allows you to try one more time. Oh, look at this. Start your next attempt with an extra bomb. Start your next attempt with a shield, which protects you from one hit. I like this. This is cool. I will buy that. We could buy other stuff. I'll be like, yes, I'll buy that too. Do you hear that? It's a boom bong. Nice. This is cool. Yeah, this is serious business. This game's great. Really, 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 really surprisingly good. Really surprisingly good. And running this on, I'm sure, a vertical cabinet would just be so cool. Like with a good-sized screen, man. Oh. Don't make me do it. Because I'll do it. I actually have to rotate my screen soon to, well, take it apart. Take my Vewlix apart. There's a guy making custom brackets, and I was going to help him get some measurements for the diamond screen because the one guy is a little hard to get brackets from. So he wants to take it on. So I mean, I'm open. I'm open to maybe a little verticality for a little bit, maybe for a couple months. May even do it for December. Why not? That's one thing I did not do during the December to Remember Shmup event is we did not go over like new shmups, you know, like new stuff, which I really should have. God, this track. Woo-wee. Just drill it in. Oh my God. Wow. I almost had it. I just had to turn the corner. Oh. Yeah, this is super solid. I think NG Dev has done well. Very, very well. Very well. Very well. This is satisfying. I could see myself sitting down with this one for a while and just drilling into it, you know? It has that oh shit. That Sokyo Garantai style gameplay. You know, where you have that lock-on cone. Oh my God, these guys are coming out of this field. Oh. Yeah, if you don't use that lock-on cone, you just can't do anything. Whoa. Controls. I can tell you one thing. The controls are awesome. They're perfect. They're perfect. There's no... I don't feel like I'm failing. If I fail, I feel like I know I failed. Very impressive control. You're trying to move your knack into your man cave. You're advisable to lay your cab down and wiggle it into the room. Yeah, you can just walk it in. You can just be careful with it. Don't bump it. Don't bump it. You know, just try to do your best to not bump it too much. You know, your tube is fragile. Yeah. But generally should be all right. Just put a blanket around it and just drag that sucker in the house. Or if you want to move it safely, you could just always pull the monitor. No way. No way. Look at this. Yeah, we're going to keep doing this. I want to fight this boss. I want to fight it. No, it's a checkpoint. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just take your time. Okay, we're going to mess with this boss a little bit here. And then if I die, the next death, we're going to move on to the next game. We got a lot of games to cover tonight, so let's keep going. This is killer, though. This is killer. I didn't expect this. This is way more than what I expected. Because NG Dev, like, let's be honest, like NG Dev stuff, it was always kind of gimmicky, but it never really felt like, I don't know. I just never really got into the whole NG Dev thing, like Krautbuster, like it's, you know, like they're mediocre titles, nice artwork, but it really wasn't anything like I have to have it. This is different. This is different. Oh my god! That's a nasty boss. This is a nasty boss. I like this. I like this game. I think you're on the last boss. Quite actually, might be the one stage after this. We're pretty sure it's just 5 stages. Yeah. You have it right in front of the room, plus it's all carpeted. You're going to be fine, Zion Farm. Just yank the sucker. Just yank it. Just pull it, yank it. If not, just take the monitor out. You know what I mean? You're just taking the monitor out. And you can move it pretty easily. Okay, let's try to beat this boss. Maybe I can beat him. One more time. One more time. Cyber Waifu's telling me to do something here. All right, let's do this one more time. Last boss is 2 forms. Even I admit it's no joke. Okay. I like how my power of my ship is just like through the roof. Ah, see, I tried to do the bomb. I can't bomb. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I survived. That initial attack. This attack here is not fair. That is not a fair attack. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Ah! Wow, I almost beat him without dying. That's Miklo, the second pilot. Give her a trial run before you close the shop and move on to the next game. Okay, second pilot. Game cleared. Okay, death 16 times, continues 3. That's not too bad. This was fun, and that was on mild. I like this. This was fun. Tim Hellwig, huh? Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Bog Hog. Renee Hellwig, nice work. I like your art design. It's like bootleg fatality right there. Reif Schneider. Great music, Eczema. Can you treat that with like a cream or something, Matsushita? This is called Gunvein. Gunvein. This game's awesome. Yeah, it's cheap too. It's not expensive. Look at that, Shmups BR. Shmup Junkie. Octane? What? Octane? What are you doing in here? You kidding me? Octane's in the freaking credits? This guy. Octane, there he is again. What a shmup and schmoozer. Yeah, you guys have been chatting about it. Everybody's been buzzing about this game. That is great. Super great. Super duper cool. I like it. I would get in on a contest in this one any day. All right, somebody said new unlock roguelike. Oh, roguelike arrange. That's cool. Okay. Miko, a slower save ship with a massive attack range. Let's see what expert's about. Just real quick. We're going to take a second. We're going for Sigriffo. It's telling me take... Oh, look at that. Take the second ship. Oh, look at that. She's got the circle. Yeah. It's just like Sokyo Garatai. Holy crap. Yeah, this is very we're gonna keep the busy shmupping going. We're moving on to Crimson Clover after this. Then we'll go to another indie shmup. We'll go until I die. Bomba. Yeah, this ultra level. Don't play it, man. This is serious business. Ow! Oh, that's cool. Like her lock-ons go ding 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 ding. Like they speed up. That's interesting. She also has a lot of lock-ons capable. I remember hearing this at the beginning of like Shmup Junkies, one of his videos, and I was like, where is this from? And little did I know, Gunvein right here. Solid soundtrack. It's a good like opening level soundtrack. It really gives you an idea of like what you're in for. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I like that second ship. I like the second ship a lot. I'll give it a shot. Next time I'll do it. Lizzie's fun to use, the powerful, the 3 pilots, but also the most technical to play. Her charge shot is awesome. Wait till you see her bomb. You're gonna like it. Okay, here we'll see what the bomb looks like. I just want to see it. Everybody's saying see the bomb. Let's see what her bomb does. It's probably like a big old. It's like a big old butt. All right, I'm gonna drop it. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, it's like DoDonpachi. It's got the big old super blast. There, and then I can do like this. But hers, oh, there we go. See, I can do the same thing with the big mega blast, the mega shot. But her like main beam is super powerful. Look at that. That was just the mid boss. Yeah, this is great. This is really great. This feels like an expensive cave game. It really does. Like it feels like it should be in the thousands. Yeah. Big thumbs up. Oh my god. Yeah, real good control, like super crisp control. You know? This music, dude. Oh. That's exciting. It's exciting. I like it. Yeah. Cool game. Cool game. We're moving on. That was Gunvein by NG Dev. NG Dev. You know it's completely unnecessary. You want to jam a version of it. Is there a jam a version of it? No, there's not. But I know what you mean. Yeah. DDP all day? No. Good thing this game doesn't let you lose items like the CC Crimson Clover does. Yeah. So we have Crimson Clover, DoDonpachi, Resurrection. We got Escantos. Let's see what else I got on here. And then, so I'm going to take a quick break, most likely, because I need to get up and use the bathroom. We also have Akai Katana Shin. Oh, my God, Danbaku Unlimited. Still one of my more favorite shoot-em-ups of all time here on my Nintendo Switch. For whatever reason, I never get tired of it. Look at that. We got the Mikado remix. You get the Sin Mora. You got Razian EX, a very, very pretty side-scroller. We got Espagolud 2, which I don't know if I'm going to totally like it. I'm totally a super fan of it. I do like the Monkey King Master of Clouds. I like that. That's a good game. The Visara Collection, Darius HD, Ghost Blade, Raiden 5, Director's Cut. Oh my God, I love this. A game Tengoku Cruisin' Mix Special with a pig. Ugh, I have the original arcade board of that. Rolling Gunner. Solid. Super solid shoot-em-up. Super solid shoot-em-up. Wild Guns, Fantasy Zone. As you can see, I don't play around. This Switch is loaded. This is my shoot-em-up, portable gaming setup here. And you can see there's a lot of games here I have PCBs of, too. You know, the Strawl right there, for example. And I'm waiting on a multi from Hammy to get this Saint Dragon any day now. G-Lock, the Sega Ages one, which I wish they would have brought Galaxy Force. We got the Lightning Force version, AC. Sturmwind, which is really good. Red Death. Yeah. You have the House of the Dead remake. Is that worth it? I see it's going up for like $9 right now for sale. You know what I mean? The new Streets of Rage, Soul Divide, the Shmup Collection. That's okay. Tengai. You can see like the last game on here, like the last 4 games, Zero Gunner 2. Real good release of Zero Gunner 2, by the way. But I already have that on like, Naomi. So, yeah. And then this really weird game, Rainbows, Toilets, and Unicorns. That's an interesting one. That's definitely an interesting one. So, anyways, I think we're going to do a real quick stretch and stand, and I'm going to just do a quick relax here, just stand up. I got Rainbows, Toilets, and Unicorns. Have you ever played that, anybody? Rainbows, Toilets, and Unicorns? We can even throw that on briefly. It's stupid. But anyways, yes, I need to take a quick break. It won't take too long. It's been fun so far. For all those that have been tuned in for the last little bit of time here, you're tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemic. Yeah. We have the pretty much everything just kind of running nice here on the title Vewlix. We have the Nintendo Switch, playing some nice games today. We have the Master Chunk cleaning himself. Doing all right. So we'll be right back. I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be right back. I just need to stand up, get some drink, and then I'll catch you guys soon. So hold tight. Enjoy the music and the tunes, and we're going to come back with DoDonpachi, Crimson Clover. We got, there's so much to explore. So see you soon. See you soon. Okay. We are back. Excuse me. Good to see y'all. Okay, what are we doing here? Back to the Vewlix chat. Excuse me, my nose is running. Good to see you. Welcome back. My name is Joel. We're live and direct from the Pandemicade here, Chicagoland, Illinois. And we are playing with the Nintendo Switch. And we have it wired up to this beautiful Ferrari-esque Taito Vewlix cabinet. We're using a really nice custom I/O. And I can tell you for a fact, it's running perfectly tonight. And let's see what other games we're thinking of playing. So, out of curiosity, I want to know. We're gonna go to the full screen, and we're gonna go to. Excuse me. What is a new shoot 'em up that's really good on Nintendo Switch right now? I want to know what's being sold on Nintendo Switch right now, the Switch eShop, that's worth picking up shoot 'em up wise. Something that's new. I mean, I saw that Gunvein's been around. Oh, look at that. They got a Quake re-release? That's insanity. So, chat, I want to know what's out there that's worth picking up. I know earlier in the chat some people were talking about specific games, and it completely is not. It just went right over my head. But I know that there was something else out there that I was supposed to check out. But yeah. Big thank you, by the way, for Shadowgeist0 for the big follow recently. When we were on break, they gave us the follow. Thank you so much. Not sure if it's in North America, but the Alest collection. Do they have the Alest collection? That is a great question. I would like that. A-L-E-S-T-E. Alest. I don't think it is. No. We got Sophia Palachita Rapunzel Alet's costume. What are you having me get? Alet swimsuit. What? What are you having me look for, Cygrifo? What is this? Oh my God! Got some boobs. Oh, just boobs. Look at the boobs. I don't know. The Alchemist of the Mysterious. Is that what we're looking for? No, I know. I thought there was something else somebody else was selling that you guys are saying I should check out in the eShop. I forgot. I forgot exactly what it was. You got to make a Japanese. No, I don't want to do that. That's such a freaking frustration, right? Let's go to Crimson Clover. Let's get some Crimson Clover. That's the game that's afraid to be full porn, coward. Yes. Okay, here we go. Crimson Clover it is. So, Shadowgeist0, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Excuse me. All right. I'm working with this thing backwards here, so like my streaming computer's behind me. Oh, look who decided to stop on over. Come here. Look who it is. Oh, it's the Chunk. The Chunk is here. How you doing, Chunk? Crimson Clover, come on, Chunk. Chunk dance. Pets and treats for the Chunk. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we got some pets and treats for the Chunk. You know what time it is? Hang on, let's make sure we take care of him before we get started to this wonderful Crimson Clover music. All right. You know what time it is? It's time to feed the Chunk. We're going to feed Master Chunk. We got 10,000 channel points to feed and pet the chunk. If we see the other chunk, they'll be around, possibly. Let's take a look here. Thank you so much, Mom's Secret Recipe. Here we go. Let's see if we can get the chairman in here. See if we get the chairman in here. We're going to shake it up. Shaking it up here. Come on, chairman. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. He might be making his way in. Come on, chairman. There he is. There he is. He's making a showing. It's the Chairman Chunk. We have a chairman sighting. Come on, chairman. It's the ginger him. Come on. Come on. He's like, no. Meanwhile, this one's just like, you got more? Come on, chairman. It's just over there. Come on, chairman. I'm gonna take care of him. He's just gonna hang out there. Okay, hold tight. We'll make sure we take care of the chairman. Poor chairman. Come here, Bubba. You can have a couple. Here. I know you're afraid to come in. Chairman. I love that people know about the ginger ham. But there you go. Okay. Yeah, Chairman used to hang out with us. You understand. Okay, let's get back to the game here. All right. So there we go. We got the cats in the house today. I guess this game probably is retro by now, right? It's 13 years old. Isn't it? Is this game like 13 years old? Alright, let's get the settings. Screen setting button. Shot is Y. Yes. X. Okay. We're good. We're good. We are good. Okay. Back. Start. Arcade. We're going to kick it off with some... an awesome game. Crimson Clover is awesome. Must buy. It's like a hot rod with a fresh coat of paint. This game? Yes. Big time. Big time. A stunningly good game. The scoring in it is so ridiculous. I love everything about it. Just a great game. You say retro is 10 years, but whatever anybody wants to be. Yeah, life's too short. You know what? That's a good way to put it. Mom's Secret Recipe dropping science. Some facts. You say retro is 10 years, but it can be whatever anybody wants it to be. Life is too short. Some truth, man. I mean, retro now is like the pandemic, right? Like anything in the pandemic was like, oh, that was so 2020. God damn, my nose. Stop leaking. Yeah, I agree with that. But I'd say retro is like 10 years, 10 to 13 years. Like, if you can have a baby and that kid's like 13 years old, like, that's a long time. That's a lot of school. I mean, that's a lot of time. I don't know where I'm going there. Unlimited mode is not for the squeamish. Vintage. So there's always vintage. There's always vintage. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. This game is B-double-O bonkers, man. From the minute the soundtrack kicks in, you're in it. This is a game Galloping Ghost does not have. And it's an absolute crime. It is a crime they do not own this game or have it on their floor. It's so damn good. Where Will English was over here for the December to Remember Shmup event where we had this game. And he was showing me some real hardcore scoring techniques in this game. Just different ways that you can make some points. It's pretty wild. From like, but I know you have to constantly lock on. You have to lock on and destroy stuff as soon as possible. Remember, there's some of that. There's like, the closer you play to the top of the screen, the closer you get to the enemies with like your bullets, the more effective or the more scoring you'll do. It's ridiculous. There's like so many different ways to do it. But the lock on is what you really, really want. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Just metals on metals on metals. Yeah, and if you do not own this game, you do not have it, buy it today. No, like, if there's all the games, any of the games we're playing today, buy this one. It's a sure bet. Everybody I've steered towards this title, anybody that has a really likes shoot 'em ups, even if you don't like shoot 'em ups and you want to try something new and interesting, this is a real cool one. This will get your blood pumping. Yeah. It's chaotic, but just fun. Madness. Should not have died. This is called Crimson Clover World Explosion. EX. Yeah. Yeah, Will English beats this game's ass. It's regularly super cheap on Steam, and it's on Nintendo Switch. Of course, we're playing Nintendo Switch. I'll tell you one thing for a fact. Just playing this game, like, in public, on an air... Because I mostly play on, like, I'll take my Switch with me on a world travels or whatever. And, just playing this on, like, an OLED Switch on its brightest settings. And it's just so vibrant, and it's so eye-catching. It's just a cool game. But for sure, like, the best way to play it is with a with a stick attached to, because, you know, while the analog control is okay, it's not great. Ow! I'm dying miserably here. I need to warm up. I usually get to, like, the spider. I always get to the spider, and then I get rocked. Yeah, I agree. It falls into the essentials category of shoot 'em ups. It definitely matches Gunvein. Infinitely? Yeah, well, this was before Gunvein. And you can see why. I also know why I failed at that boss. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to die. And we're gonna end this here because I wanted to get my hands about myself with this one. And I need to get back into my laptop here. There we go. Matches Gunvein, yes. I don't think Gunvein quite reaches the heights of Crimson Clover. But yeah, it makes a good effort. It's good. I think Drainus is worth checking out, though. I mean, it's nothing like this. This is a whole thing. Yes. That's so stupid. It's like, I don't care about the ranges. Okay. Oh, wait. This also has, this has the remake music, too, in it, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. The stage mode. You get the boost mode. You got unlimited music. You got regular, and you have other. That's cool. Yeah, that's okay. Back to the arcade. Did this get the arcade port on the Nasika multi-system? This did get an arcade port on the. This was on Nasika, yeah. Oh my God, we got a follow. Visiting Vixie, thank you so much for the follow. And also, I wanted to cash in that mom's secret recipe, pets and treats for the chow. Thank you for that. Mark is complete. Spent hours on this? Yes, I did too. There's a lot of time on this game. A lot of time on this game. And then I ended up selling my Taito Type X2 to Mr. English, which he has it now. I can still play this, but I can't play it on the Blast City. Which, in all honesty, like, playing this on a CRT is magical. There's nothing like it. It is the coolest looking thing. Like, I get this, you know, how good it looks on an LCD, but this game makes a CRT monitor, like, just cry. It's beautiful. Really cool looking. Like, it feels expensive. You know, the game plays expensive. There's something about a CRT in this game. It's like, it's so perfect. Oh my God, I'm dancing around bullets and I don't need to. Alright, let's use a break standby. I love that. Yes, everybody dies. Couldn't fit in there. Probably crippling my frame rate right now. I'd be curious to know how well my stream hand holds up in this game. It always tends to really make everything look really pixely. I used that at the end of it. I shouldn't have done it. Oh, well. No big deal. Excuse me. Mighty Squirrel's ringtone sent me. Oh! Yeah. He made a ringtone of me. I think it was, yeah. It was a, God damn it. It'll come to me in a second. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're here. Yeah, we have cats. We have cat mascots, and they're wonderful. Arcade chunks. We just like to laugh and have fun here. Try not to take everything too seriously. Except when a game's really kicking my ass, then you gotta take it seriously. There we go. Excuse me. Quality solid. That's great to hear. I always watch under his account. Now you're finally watching viewers. Love your channel. Thank you. Yay. We have new fans. Appreciate it. We have streamers coming out to thank us. That's a good thing. We're doing something right around here. We're doing something right. So glad you're here. We do, yeah, mostly arcade stuff. This is kind of an off night for me because usually on my Tuesdays I'm always doing like real hardware. But I guess this is about as real as you can get because these are official releases on excuse me, official releases on real hardware, so I guess it kind of checks the box. So, all right, here we go. Ooh, yeah, that brake mode. Get wrecked. Gotta love that brake mode. You just feel so powerful. That's funny. A ringtone Mighty Squirrel made. That was a joke too. That was like a big joke. He's just like, haha, this is great. It was Ketsui. It was Ketsui. Or no. I'm trying to think of the damn song that it was. I can hear it in my head. Or was it Espagaluda? It was a cave game for sure. Meow! Thanks for playing. Please try again. Game over. Every time he gets a call. That's cool. That makes me happy that, like, somewhere out there, my voice is, like, making somebody smile. Even though it was just some goofy joke, like, at least there's a joke stored somewhere. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna do the boost mode, my more favorite mode. This is a game changes based on your skill. How long can you hold out? I like the boost mode. Boost mode's crazy because you get the double break and it's locked. Was it Esperade boss music? It may have been Esperade. It was one of the two. I'm always meowing to something. I always catch myself. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. No. I don't approve of that. No. No, just kill me. No, I'm not dying in the first level. No. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Not again. This game is so good, too. It's just like when you die in that first level, you just feel so... It's demoralizing, you know? Then they got this, like, pop and lock thing here, you know? I could just see somebody, like, breakdance and pop locking, you know, like classic. With, like, the robot. Yeah. That's a jam right there. All right. The music does accommodate the meowing along with it quite well. You think so? Hang on. Let's go to the arranged mode. Excuse me. Boost. We're gonna go unlimited. I guess unlimited means other. Music settings. Original. Alternative. Coffin. Used to 1cc do a novice? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Screw it. Let's do this again. We'll try this again. Let's see if I can do better. I can always do better at this game. I just gotta warm up. Yeah, you could b-boy for sure. Seriously, that score music is super solid. This isn't as catchy. can't say the arrange is great. I don't know. I already don't like it. Like, where's the melody? Just a bunch of noise. At least like Gunvein, man. Gunvein had some like some good like progression to the music, but this is what's happening here. It's a rough spot. Nice. Alright. Not bad. Done something. Yeah. I'm not, it's not as quite driving. Yeah, now here's his boss music. Oh. Fuck it. See, now that's pretty nice. Forgot to do the let go of the button. Shouldn't have died. Alright, and then it's... Alright, what do we got? Recover, E. I always take the points. Get... Yeah, still getting used to the arrange mode as well. Okay. Oh, you found the clip you got it from. I got you. I'll take a look at that clip in a little bit. Whoa, listen to this. It's like 80s workout music. Whoa. Yeah, this is a little bit better. This makes me feel like I'm, playing something from the 80s, very synthwave. There's chaos happening here. Oh, you're not invincible? Come on. That was trash. Yeah, I can't stand this music. I can't do this music. I can't. You love Mitch Murder? So it does sound very Mitch Murdery. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Music's good. Even like this is not great. I want the B-boy. Like, where's all the B-boy stuff? Look at Matt's playing The Legend of Zelda right now. No, we're not doing this. I don't. We're gonna do one more attack here, and then we'll move on to the next game. It's already 10 o'clock. We got a couple more games to cover. I want to get a good. I want to get a good run. I can't go back. No, I can't. No. Wait. We're not done. We're gonna get one more run. One more run of Crimson Clover. I gotta do it. And I need the original music. This game is so good. Also, it's like you don't want to give it up. Next, I think we're gonna do some DoDonpachi. Some DoDonpachi Resurrection, a.k.a. what do they call it? DTF or whatever. DoDonpachi DFK. It's so weird. Okay, we're going to go to the original. You got to go back to the original. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the music, and we're going to bring the sound down just a hair. We're bringing the music up. Now, listen to these jams though. Seriously. This is the original. The original is like, they're so good. DTF. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like DoDonpachi DTF. No, it's DFK? DFK, I think it is. Daifukatsu. Daifukatsu 1.5. Something like that. It's ridiculous. Black Label. Yeah, Daifukatsu. The remix of the Giles theme. Cool. We're just going to keep going. I just want to get to the damn spider. If anything, I want to get to the spider, just because I want to try to fight that damn spider. I always get stuck there. Let's make it happen. We're down a life here. There's like a time and a place to unleash that thing, and I'm a little early for it. Once again, I always get caught there. God damn it. Oh, died twice on the first stage. This whole game's about bullet cancel and getting those lock-ons outside of your ship's area so that you can just, kill any bullets around you. It's such a... just survival. Yeah. Survival and chaining and everything. Yeah, I like the original. I like the original soundtrack. It just sounds so much better. That's good boss music right there. But I like the spider version, like the stage 2 spider. Or is it stage 3? There's something like gritty about that version of it. There we go. And I love that the bosses just detonate. All right, give me the extra. Yes. Very good. Ah, Crimson Clover. No, I lost 2 lives here. This is not good. I don't even know if I'm going to survive, but I will continue most likely. Just because I want to get to that damn spider. And then we're done. And we're done with this game. Yeah, this is very much an essential shoot 'em up game. Check it out. Highly suggested. This is just one of those titles that's like, hey, you like shoot 'em ups? Good. Play Crimson Clover. And it's not expensive either. It's not like Scumbag Taito's Darius collection, which is just way too much. We all can agree on that. I think this game's like $25, $20, something like that. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, we're gonna go again. The Spider Stage 2 boss, right? Yeah, Stage 2. This guy always gets me. Yeah, just put it in his face. I wish you had an auto attack like from the homing attack where you just kind of like hold the button down and it automatically fills up and fires. Like instead of me having to hold it down and then let go every so many seconds, like that's just annoying. It would make playing this game just a little bit easier. Oh shit! Went up. You can't even get around the outside, man. It's like break mode. You're gonna break everything. Woo! Oh, there's so much. We're not quitting. Yeah, the first level was filled with a lot of shit. So much. Hey, we'll see. Doc eventually gets things out on the floor. There we go. This boss. This is all I wanted to do is fight this guy because he always gets me. Plus, this boss remix is probably my most favorite. Stage 2 boss. So close. And he's like, right? Oh. Oh, you can make them fire those red bullets in a direction. Ow! That boss is always a son of a bitch, man. I love fighting him. This is probably one of my more favorite shmup bosses. That stupid spider. Spider! Alright. Yeah, this was a Nisika live title, so it's CTX 2, that's correct. Yeah, it was a PC game. So think about like a 2010s computer. You know what I mean? Like 2010, 2013. Okay, we've had enough of Crimson Clover. I just wanted to fight that goddamn boss. DoDonpachi Resurrection. We're going to play it, final game of the night, I think. As much as I wanted to get to Escantos, that's a game I definitely know I need to come back to. So, good to see everybody that's been hanging out with us. My name is Joel, a.k.a. DJ Psycho M1. You're tuned into live and direct from the Pandemicade. And we have a Nintendo Switch attached to a beautiful Taito Vewlix C cabinet with a 1080p screen. It's just gorgeous. We have everything all ready to go. So I believe we're to play normal. Oh, it's event only. Okay. All right, we've already done all this. I'm sure I can get into the options from here. I know there's some options to this that I'm supposed to be doing for the shmup contest. Now, this is for our Discord contest. Now, we have a Discord shmup contest. We do ! Discord. You can get details about our current shmup contest, which is DoDonpachi Resurrection, a.k.a. Daifu Katsu. Fighters hard. I guess I'm assuming 2. Do you default? I'm assuming that's how that works. I think that's how we're supposed to set it up. So I griff right out the door. You have yourself a good evening. Glad you stopped in. Good to see you. Okay. I think this is what I have to do. I'm just going to do rank 2 normal. So if this disqualifies me, I don't know. I know there's like a whole process. Let's see. Hyper, shot, bomb, auto. Yes. Yes, hi. Okay. All right. So that's hyper. Okay, these yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong. We need to fix this. Controller. Okay, shot will be this, bomb change, turbo shot, and hyper, viper. Okay, we're good there. Yes, save that. Restart. Yes. Good. Ah, good. You can see my little stick inputs. Very cool. Oh, you know what the other thing, too, is? I want to do this. The general screen, they have, like, all the score details, the extra windows, and settings number 1. I don't... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's this one. Like, I like these. These are cool. But, like, I want the input display somewhere else. Like, where? It's like off, on, auto? Off, on. Yeah, it's like, where are they going to put this? Yeah, see, they have it in a weird spot. Let's put this up here. It's in such a strange spot. Let's just move this up here because it's cool. The stuff's too cool. I like, one thing I've always wanted to do with my arcade cabs is figure out a way to get my inputs. And I know there's a way to do it somehow. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care about all these extra windows, but fudge it. Yeah? It's extra window 3? Yeah, what are you doing there? Oh, I see. Wait, an extra window 3 is, I don't even know what these are for. Like, what is this for? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm playing with this too much. I'm playing too much. Get back to the game. I understand. The challenge is for strong style, you believe. I have a DFK already. I don't need it? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, one of these days it'll show up. And if it just happens to show up, it shows up. Sometimes dreams come true. I'd really like to play the Black Label version, in all honesty. One day. God damn it, Snake Grunger. So far, so good, though. Feels good. This is the version for the Nintendo Switch. Real solid version of Resurrection DFK. It got some scrutiny. I think when it came out, of course, for its input lag, and then they fixed it. And it's approved, man. It's community approved. So definitely a worthy entry. I know there's a bunch of like scoring mechanics to this too. Oh, you played some more Rabbit Punch? Hell yeah. I'm glad you took that from me, man. You're enjoying it. Because I just didn't have room for it. It's a great game. I just didn't end up playing it as much as I really wanted to. And plus some of those double stack boards, they take up a lot of space. They really do. It's like if I'm going to save space for a big board, it's going to be like a Model 3 or 2 or something. There you go. Piss off, whatever cyber woman. Yeah, suck it. This game's fun. You really dig it? Hell yeah. You wouldn't mind converting it to Japan? Yeah, if you can do it, man, figure it out. Rabio Lupius, yeah. Yeah, Crazy Swayze. Shentok bought the board for me. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 Ah! It is good. This is a good game. This is also really good. God damn it. You can never go wrong with anything from Cave. I mean, just... Oh my God. Just let it rip, man. This is one of those games you just let it rip. Potato Chip. It's a Club Trance Meow Mix song. Yes. Try using Hyper Bullet to cancel the rapid shot, and it's helped scenes to clean up some of those chains. Okay. When I hit the rapid button, it didn't do anything. Oh, hello. Oh. So rapid does stuff. Oh, okay. So I didn't know what rapid does. Holy crap. I don't know any of the mechanics of this game I've had very limited time with it. Like, I played it, on the plane and stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, DoDonpachi, okay. But I never really sat down with it. Woo! I never really sat down with it. Holy God! So I'm a little new to this. Yes, that's cool. Look at me moving a little stick around over there. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I need to play it more. I definitely need to play it more. And hopefully, there's a little bit of that on my horizon. So we'll see. Ooh. Only thing this game doesn't have is the crazy bullet cancel that Crimson Clover has. This, I think, has that weird mechanic where if, like, you hit something, you blow a bomb, it auto throws a bomb for you. Is that how this game works? There's a little bit of that. Oh my God, that was screen clearing. Woo! What? Oh. Well, that's not my best score. We're gonna do this again. Game over. Not my best score. I didn't even top first place. That's not good. The bullet cancel is more like Katsui. Okay, so when do you activate hyper? So, like, is there a meter I have to pay attention to? That's the question. Is there a meter? And then I, like, trip it off after a meter? Or is the hyper from, like, a bomb situation? That's what I want to know. And we're gonna crank this up a little bit more. We need a little bit more music. We're gonna go another whole 10 because this music is damn great. Let's go. That sound effects, voice. Oh, I see background music. Yeah. Okay. We can listen to her. We need to hear what she's saying. We need some Japanese sound and waifus. Screaming at us, shmup waifus. Okay. It's like a wide shot. And that's probably like a heavy shot. Okay, I get it. Yeah, the top left, it fills up from destroying enemies, layering it into the point, then you fill up. Okay. Place out the advantages of bomb manpower. This is cool. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Are we starting on a different level, or is it just me? Because I'm a different character? So I can hit this thing, and I'll just, like, nail him. Yeah! Look at that! Oh my god! Awesome of power. There's so much power. Okay. Got it. I see the meter up top. That's killer. That's really cool. Oh, it's the same stage. It's some lasering. Gotcha. Those lasers are tripping me out. Yeah, piss off. We gotcha. Yeah, give me all your stars. That's cool. Lasering enemy during hyper can cancel them out for big metal drops. Oh, hey, we heard you like Robot Girls. We made them a huge game. I love it. I'm already loving it. Yeah, this is a great track. I have a wonderful shmup soundtrack that has this on it, and it mixes it in. It's just great. Woo! Nobody survives. Ah! I was like on the cusp of destroying him, and he gets me. Holy crap, like this reminds me of like Katsui a lot. Like it just feels, right. So a lot of the games tonight, I just wasn't prepared to be, I really just wasn't prepared. I know nothing about a lot of the games that we're playing, especially DoDonpachi, because I've been kind of waiting for like, well, either one day I'm going to get the board, or for the days when I actually hook up my Switch to my Vewlix, you know? Give me that. Oh, I wasted that. Do I get to keep it? Do I get to keep it for a little bit? Yeah, I do. Cool. It's interesting. I'm waiting on the robot girl. Where is she? There she is. Woo! She's like from Soul Calibur. Yeah. The big old robot boobs. Is she stripping down? Wait a second. Did that robot just strip down or something? What happened? That was pervy. Scoring while you score. Yeah. The remixed OST for Black Label's great. Or maybe we heard you like girls and robots in games, so we put girls and robots in a game for you can score while you score. Score while you score. Score while you score. That was a rough spot there. Okay, so the chaining builds up meter. Meter is hyper. Hyper can be used for just massive enemy attack. And then she's like, it's filled, and then you could crush it. And there you go, all the metals. So you can just hit everybody super hard. So we're scoring while we're scoring. Big time bullet cancels, big time medals. Look at that. It's the boss from DoDonpachi. Oh no! That was a good run. In Sadaya Joe, they got rid of the robot girl bosses. Instead, you play dress up with your robot dolls as pilots. What? This is absurd. That's a good score. I'll take that one. What is that? 14? No, that's 147,703,861. We're climbing that scale. We're getting there. All right, one more sip. What time is it here? It's 10:40. This has to be probably our last run. I have to get off. I got a pretty long day at work tomorrow. I like that ship. Let's try the blue ship. I think this will probably be like my last attack here. Just keep it with classic bomb style. Yeah, DoDonpachi is a weird series. I can agree with that. Oh, he's got like ultra wide shot. No, this is a different level. Now I'm fighting ships. Yeah, this is like your typical like cave game that opens up on a different level, like depending on who you select. I get it. That's cool. It's either that or I'm just losing my brain. Hyper! Oh, this is cool. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ah. The power. The DoDonpachi power. Very good. Good first level. I like that. I agree that, Marin. I wish Cave kind of kept that same aesthetic. I think when they got into like Pink Sweets and Abara, and they got a little weird and pervy in those games. I don't know. For some reason, they bother me. I like that kind of military aesthetic that they did with Abara. I mean, not Abara, Ketsui. Oh, she didn't last long. Yeah, whatever she said. 463 hit. Get wrecked. The whole chiming noise from collecting multiplayer chips. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. I wish you could turn those down in the arcade version. I know you can do it on like the re-release that they did. Pass Blaster in the house. What's going on, my man? You're playing some DoDonpachi. DoDonpachi DFK. I think I'm doing this right. Oh! Good to see you. Fast Blaster in the house. He's the 1/3 of a wonderful podcast called Podouken. Podouken. They talk about arcade games, old, new, a lot of interesting stuff. So you want something to listen to and you got nothing to listen to? Maybe you're on a train or something somewhere, or on a bus, in a car, whatever. Check out Podouken. It's always good to see him in here. A lot of good history chat, a lot of good banter. All the podcastians are in here. Oh, I don't got bombs. I don't got bombs. Oh, I was going to try to snake her on the outside. It did not work. Of course, I could have just probably hit what's its name? This button. Hyper. The hyper button. I like buttons called hyper. I think that's great. Look at all these hits, man. Oh, you got that one up. Take it. Nice. Just stopped recording 101, yeah. You suck at pink sweets. Just gonna use that again, I don't care. Just hit him hard. We could do this. I could just bomb it out. No, we can't. No more bombs. Ah, no, we're so close. So close. Oh, look at all those medals are coming out of her. I should just stay right there. Third place on the reader board for the arrange one time. That's nice. Yeah. I think I'm kind of done with my Abara. I've kind of been contemplating moving it, so my Abara might not be long for this world. We'll see. As you know, I'm always wheeling and dealing. You know, I was like, oh, it's a Yagua. You know, it's a Yagua joint. I sometimes find it difficult to really enjoy the game versus something like this. Like, this is a jam. Look at me go. Woo! Oh, my God. I was so close. Ah. That's a much better score than I had before. 603, 379. This is a fun game. Pink Sweets is basically Rekka 2. Yeah. Shimbi Yagua games are basically puzzle games compared to something like DoDonpachi, yeah. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. But I will come back to it. I just gotta, you know, per usual, I always get to work and I gotta get to work in the morning. And I always kind of hated that, but what are you going to do? So this was a very cool evening of digging through my Nintendo Switch, which we will go through. I think we may even have one more. Maybe we'll sneak in another Switch stream. I'm a little overdue to like show everybody what I've been up to in Pikmin, and I know Kelly's excited to show everybody what she's been up to in Pikmin. One of these days, I would love to go and play a little bit of Donut Dodo, some Danmaku Unlimited. I mean, there's just Blazing Chrome. Just, god damn it. What a great game. Great game. We got Mushi on here. We got the Death Smells. Of course, we already got the real Death Smells in the house. But still, you know, we can bust through some Espagoluda. You know what's a great game right here is a Cruisin' Blast. That's an arcade game that ended up coming to Switch. I ended up picking that game up for $10 at a swap meet in a bin. And I was like, oh, come on, whatever. Come on, Cruisin' Blast can't be that bad. And it's amazing. And it's super fun. It reminds me of Burnout Revenge. We play a little Razion EX, seen more gun nails on here. A board I will probably never own because nobody ever wants to sell one. And if they want to sell one, they're asking for just way too much money than the game is worth. Super Cyborg, another great game. I mean, Pac-Man 99, we're still rocking it on here. And this right here, this Shinkondo, this game right here, this Shikondo, this game is amazing. The art style in Shikondo is stunning. I know people have had their tattoos done after that game. Rolling Gunner, I mean, come on. Ghostblade, Devil Engine. There's some solid titles on here. Real solid titles on here. Yeah. Thanks for the awesome modern-ish stream. Well, thank you. We're going to turn around here because everything is all on the opposite computer. But wherever the heck my darn... There's my keyboard. Whew. Making a mess. So everybody that's been tuned in, thank you so much. Unfortunately, we got to leave. It is that time to leave the stream. It has been fun. My name is Joel, and this is what we've been doing. We've been playing arcade games today on the wonderful Vewlix, as you can see behind me. We've had that all set up. Something I've been trying to get stable, so kind of glad we got it nice and stable. We may even have, possibly, this Thursday, a Versus stream with another favorite retro streamer, Mr. Cola. He may be showing up, so we'll see how he's feeling with Thursday. But I'm putting that out there. That might happen. If not, we'll definitely see you here next Tuesday. For all those people that are new to the channel, I stream every Tuesday from 7 p.m. and 7 p.m. Central Time here in the United States, Chicago time. You can also follow me on my YouTube. The YouTube is a great place where you can see all of my output content from previous streams and stuff like that. So I always try to dump all that. So if you want to binge on the content, you know where to find that. Of course, there's the X, a.k.a. Twitter, which is also a wonderful place. I keep detail. If you want to just get a hold of me, you got a question to ask me about the show, or just want to see what content I'm going to be playing for that show that week. Always a great place. And then lastly, the Discord is a wonderful place where you can continue the conversation after hours and then some. I lurk in my Discord all the time, and it is a wonderful community of just great people that are just trying to keep the politics and drama down and get some business done, some retro business. So that's the way we like it. So feel free to stop in any time. From the Master Chonk and me, let's check in on the Chonk. Log Chonk. He's log chonking it up. He's feeling it. Oh, look at him log chonking. Yes. Such a good boy. But yeah, he's been hanging out with us tonight, and that's always a blessing. Let's see who's streaming. And let's see if there's anybody I can raid, because I like to raid people and make the little guys, the little Twitch guys. Who's out there? G to the next level. You know what? I need to drop it on G. G to the next level. He's doing Superpower Thursday. That's a Superpower Tuesdays, random Super Nintendo games at your request. Now, if you don't know G to the next level, he's a very, very wonderful individual. He's a very just nice guy. He's very knowledgeable. I did a retro chat with him at Free Play Florida. No. Neon Retro Fest. I get the two mixed up for some reason. Neon Retro Fest. And yeah, the guy's just awesome. And he also has a complete Genesis collection. It's bonkers. I really enjoy his vibe, and I think that he deserves a little bit more, a little bit more exposure. So highly suggest I'm going to leave everybody with G the next level. So we got Crazy Swayze going. Loud chow. We're going to be, he's awaiting Loud chow. He's in there. He's doing his thing. So from the Divine Kelly, from me, from the Master Chunk, from the Chairman Chunk, all here at the Pandemicade, it has been an absolute pleasure to have yourselves a wonderful evening. And stay tuned for G to the next level. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you next Tuesday. I love you. Stay safe, and good night. Peace.
Я посвящаю себя боли. Я упиваюсь в полный ноль. Интересно, каково это весной, когда выхожу из дома, мне так хочется домой. Все, что вижу, я благословляю вновь. Я дарую вам тепло, вам не придется плакать боли. А это то, что я зову собой. Когда ты видишь солнце, я лишь захожу домой. Я посвящаю себя боли. Я упиваюсь в полный ноль. Интересно, каково это быть мной, когда выхожу из дома.